Okay, it works. Also start the German stream again. Okay, Jay, we are back. I don't know why it ran so bad a moment ago. Maybe because one of the global illumination settings was too high. I have no idea. The game uses global illumination. It looks really good though. So doing this a few times kind of solved the issue. Seems to be okay, chat. You see the performance counter? Yeah, you see it. You see we're at 60 FPS stable currently. That's good. That's what we need. Everything else just a bonus. But yeah, remember this game we have to kind of look into our journal. And figure out what we have to do actually. Investigate the fountain. Use the camera for hints. According to the parchment, the fountain of confession contains the hidden entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim order. There's a big excavation supposed. None in trouble. Talk to Gina after the encounter. On the balcony, Gina, the journalist, posing as a nun, agreed to trade information for it. Remember this we did last time. When I tap out, the music stops. That's also, let's say, not ideal, to say the least. I hope, though, that for you guys, the stream kind of works. Yet again. Also, thank you for, Relative Rabe und RV Kitty for resubscribing. Much appreciated. And now we see how stuff works on the thing. Let me just see if the YouTube stream also runs. You see, it's always not easy to get stuff going on, But yeah, very curious. So to see what's going on exactly. Secret of the Giants. Photograph inscriptions. Here is the fourth, third, first. 10 inscriptions we can follow. Crescenzo's map had a total of 10 inscriptions marked on it. Antonia would probably be interested in seeing the photos of all of them. The Mad Priest. Yeah, last time we found like some underground thing going on. This is our main quest, which has to do with the stolen cat mummy, if you remember. The game is, in my opinion, pretty awesome, I have to admit. Like, I really like what they did with it. Theft report. Inspect. Theft report. Incident report. Caught the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boy is from England. Says he is here with that confused Professor Ventura. Kicked out from the dig site. Locked him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Find Giuseppe Madefoski. Interesting. Yeah, we still have the priest we have to talk. Find the professor. There was a note. Yeah.
Dovreste riporre la vostra fede in Dio, figliolo, non nel vostro luce. Il Signore è più potente di qualsiasi nazione.
Ultimamente che cosa ha fatto il vostro Dio per il popolo italiano, eh? Il Duce invece ci guiderà alla vittoria.
Yeah, frame rate is dying again, shit. He's 7 FPS. And then jumps back to something. Chat. DLSS really tries hard, but can't keep up. You see these weird smirred people here. That's DLSS not keeping up. I think I really have to kick out one of the streams, chat. Schauen wir mal. Don't know what to do with this, chat. A moment ago it kind of worked. And then it didn't. A bit annoying, I have to admit.
Buona giornata a voi.
I'm not sure if it has to do with the streaming. Really weird. We also found like in the outfit, priest outfit. I think that's also an outfit that one of the soldiers. Don't know what to do, chat. It's a bit annoying, I have to admit. Sorry, chat. I did not expect that this would cause so much trouble, streaming wise. I'm a bit confused, to be fair. I have no idea what the problem is. It would dip slightly below, but we go sometimes down to 10 FPS for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. It's really annoying for me. I can't tell you what the problem is. Stream is laggy. Ah, chat, I just want to play, you know. that's so frustrating. Maybe we switch to Elden Ring in a moment, because I simply want a game that works and not that where I have to fiddle around for like half an hour. That's currently not what I really want to do right now. We tried with medium settings. I have no idea. It's currently the game just absolutely crushes my system. I don't know why that is. Okay, that might have worked better. I'm not happy with pulling down the stuff so much. No, it's not an internet provider problem. It's the problem is when the game. You see the frame rate sometimes dips down to 7 frames FPS or something. That's nothing to do with the internet. But now it should kind of work. I think it's just the system struggles to maintain 2 streams, to Twitch and to YouTube, to the game. Now, rather, it's not a server problem. It's very simply I'm skipping frames. Oh, delicious. We see the FPS now. It's at 60. It's somewhat consistently. I'm a bit shocked by that. Maybe DLSS. Well, DLSS was activated though. In theory, could go to ultra performance. Okay, the graphics might not be as crisp as you're used to, but currently that's the only way I can kind of maintain the game. So, really a bit annoying. So what quest or side quest? We have some field work. We have found the professor at some point. Let me just see how the stream now runs on my second screen here. Sorry. Okay, it looks okay, chat. It looks okay, I have to admit. I can't stream to the German channel. That's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, the most important part is that YouTube runs, and I guess the English Twitch channel also runs. So in this regard, stuff should work. Now, that was a bit annoying, I have to admit.
This angle's no good. I need a better angle.
Okay, we got the 6 inscription. Oh,
Sì, circolare, padre.
a lot of people here have a sneeze.
Devo capire chi è. L'abito di quel prete non mi convince. Ciao, Fede. Ehi, voi due!
No, those guys are back. Didn't I knock all of them out, chat?
Meglio verificare la sua identità. È assurdo.
Damn it.
Non può dirsi
It's on to me.
se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto.
Per me dovrebbero pagarci di più. Lavoriamo alla grande opera di Dio. Non è una ricompensa sufficiente.
Fountain of Confession.
Fountain of Confession. Didn't look like this back in the days of Augur the Giant.
Fountain gate key. Wrong button. Select. To be fair, I think we are kind of wrong. All things considered. But we have access to this fountain now.
The dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened. The dragon of light turned to the dark, and the sanctuary was unveiled.
He's somewhere here, chat. Must be able to take photo of one of these.
Fai pulire i comignoli meglio di così, giovane. Se la gente vede del fumo nero, penserà che
Yeah,
è
it is.
un nuovo papa.
Oh, chiedo scusa. La prossima volta ci
How to get
scenderò
a
di
better
persona
view.
e mi assicurerò che sia tutto pulito.
Sto scherzando, giovane. Prendi il tuo lavoro troppo sul serio. Preti non moriranno con un po' di fuliggine.
The entrance to the monastery has to be here. How do I open the secret entrance?
We will find a way, I think. What else do we have? We have 2 left. One is there. We are currently here. No idea how to get down there.
Ma perché non mi fanno entrare? Sì, lo so, Pio, era una domanda retorica. Intrufolarmi. No, 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 hai perso la ragione, Pio. È assurdo. Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
Question is, chat, how do I put my weapon away? Nick whip, drop Q. Push parry, whip, journal, inventory. Okay, I think.
Ma perché non mi fanno entrare? Sì, lo so, Pio, era una domanda retorica.
Ah, new adventures available. Order of the Giants.
Vi riconosco.
That's
Siete
that's
l'amico
cool.
americano di Antonio. Posso rubarvi qualche minuto?
That's the DLC, chat.
No, 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 hai perso la ragione.
Where do we have to go, chat? Orientation failed.
È assurdo. Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
There was also something here, chat. I remember that.
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto va.
Oh, a repair kit. I always will want to scan in the dark areas, like in Cyberpunk. Tab. Seems so awesome. I'm very glad that stuff is kind of working. I mean, it was a bit frustrating. You can also, I think, fast travel here. Some cool features going on.
Marciare tutto il giorno con gli stivali. Chissà che dolore ai piedi.
Un piccolo prezzo da pagare per servire l'Italia.
Hey, amazing bad boy.
Uniformi più belli.
Però il nero smagrisce.
Ed è anche un colore noioso. Ci sono già troppi abiti neri in Vaticano.
Oh
Scommetto
man,
che preti
we
e
lost
soldati
this.
hanno cose più
Well, we play some video games instead. We won't let ourselves get dragged too down there. But yeah, road is complicated. Haven't even looked into it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, the amazing bad boy.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
Oh god, sounds horrifying. Unfortunately, I didn't hear what he asked to photograph. I think we can. That little quest that I find very cool. Like the quest and stuff is here, like the boxing ring, find a disguise. We need like the black shirt uniform for the underground boxing ring, for example, in Vatican. Riddles of the Ancients. There's some stuff like this. Great helmet. Forgot what's going on with this. I'll look at this. And there's even some stuff here that is not even marked, which is pretty cool. Oh, we're actually here in an area where we actually need to be, chat. No, that's wrong. We need to go here.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
Promise we would need to get through this door. I've forgotten how.
Che succede?
It opens from the side, but we could make a photo there and maybe give it to him. That would kind of work, and sometimes you can fulfill. There's somebody who's hungry. We want to give him a little thing. Somebody searches his what do you call it? The thing you use to
Comincio ad avere fame.
to paint.
Ci vorrebbe uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi che lo chef fa.
Ehi là, padre.
There is like some way to find like a uniform. Maybe we have to get up there. Or down there. You have to go from the other side. Well, there is a way, it seems. And a repair kit.
Cos'era quel rumore?
I have to hide a little bit, chat. Have you played Indiana Jones or looked into it, Amazing Bad Boy? I'll just try. Put it on medium. Maybe I try starting the German stream again, just out of curiosity. Was maybe it works again, maybe not. I'm not sure, chat. I'm just curious if this kills the stream or not. The question is, how do we get down there without them noticing us? Well, we could just fight them, take them out. Or we take a bottle and throw it, and then kind of distract them, chat. Good one. We have to get down there, chat. Oh. How do we throw stuff, chat? I think I know.
Ehi, cos'è stato? Quel rumore.
Forse non è vero. L'ha abbattuto!
Eccoti qua!
Forza!
Ehi, coniglio! Mi gira tutto.
Got them. Is it now working, chat? Seems it works, chat. I think we have all 3 streams running. Is it possible? Baldo, can you check if, you know, paintbrush? Yeah, paintbrush, thank you. That's very easy, to be honest. Action experience hard, adventure experience moderate. So this is actually the hard. This is on hard. Okay, we just are that good, chat. That's basically all there is to it. We are just that good. This thing is usually pretty good, but we have this one here. Oh yeah, we can also chat. So we have to make a photo from this thing here. Now that's the button. So we have, for example, fruit, and we have this, and this boosts health. So we can snack it, and then snack a donut, chat.
Abschluss des Besuchs untersucht werden. Des nouvelles de la radio du Vatican en français.
Medicine bottle, chat. There's one for stamina. Out of the sun, people. I really have to admit, I really like the game, to be fair. What do we have here? E. Just the opening stuff. Always a bit difficult. Does it work, chat? I haven't had the chance to play it yet, but it's totally up my alley. I'm a huge Indy fan, and it's top of my wish list. I can imagine, yeah, it's really good, I think. 30 shilling. The item limit reached. I can't see what item that is. This ammunition? Okay, my PC is currently out of order. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. And PC upgrades and stuff is currently really expensive. It seems to work. Awesome. So we solved the problem. We can have it on our 3 streams, but I just have to reduce it. Maybe at some point I also need to upgrade my system, I think. Yes, the bottle I threw. Is it possible that I threw the bottle into the box with the other bottles? Look at this, chat. I had a good time here, it seems. I kind of threw this my bottle into this, but I destroyed several bottles. Okay, that was an incident. I tried to distract him, which kind of worked, I think. But yeah, we have here the camera. And the 8th inscription. Is there something like a Taschen lamp? The term for the correct term, the Taschen lamp. I can't see it, chat. We would need a light source for this, I don't have one. Here we have 12 revolver bullets. Yeah. See this? This is a revolver bullet. That's good to know. We go back to our priest outfit. We can't get up there from here. So while this is exactly what we needed. I have a smoker here, look at this thing. I think this is to prepare food. Even had a guitar, they had the time of their life here. Oh, chat, we found it. That is the black shirt uniform. Really appealing looking game, to be fair. I don't expect much when it was announced, but it looks like a cool blend of Dishonored, Thief, Tomb Raider, two of my favorite franchise. Yeah, it's like an immersive sim, you know. I also did not expect this, but it has riddles, it has stuff. Like you have, this is my private weapon, so to say. And we also, like, we have an apple. Apple. And what is interesting about this is you can pick up these things here. And you see at the bottom right, you have 4 dots. And each hit I land with it is 1 dot. And the last hit, the weapon breaks. So you have to kind of switch the weapons. You have some, of course you also have this. I could also use this, but this is only 3 dots. Or I could also use the guitar and smack him over with it. But these things here, very good. So with this, we have now the black shirts. Now we can disguise. We can now disguise. Now we would have access to the fight club and stuff. But we can also use some punches with this here. Apple, yes. Well, it's pretty cool. We have to photograph some stuff, do some riddles. We are relatively far already into the game. And yeah, we have disguises. So we have the clerical suit, so we disguise as a father from... we're in Vatican in Italy right now. There's also this big airship. We have the classical Indy outfit, and now we just found we can now go as one of Mussolini's men, or the black shirts, which we also need. But certain characters or certain dudes in the field can kind of look through your disguise and so on. It's pretty neat. Yeah, of course, Indy's whip. Now switch to the third person. We finally found out. What to get here, chat. Ah. Aren't we now in the chapel? No. This here is the chapel. Can take a photo.
Che Dio sia con voi, padre.
Greetings, Father.
Rimetti a noi i nostri debiti, come noi li rimettiamo ai nostri debitori. Non ci indurre in tentazione, ma liberaci dal male.
Camaveriere che ti viene da Dio, in catena nell'inferno Satana e ci spiriti maligni. O Maria, concepita senza peccato, prega per noi che ricorriamo a te.
Wondering what they want me to photograph.
Bad angle.
Ah, here.
Michelangelo's magnum opus.
Preghiamo che Dio lo doni.
Rimetti a noi i nostri debiti, come noi li rimettiamo ai nostri debitori. Non ci indurre in tentazione.
He wants to talk with us, Gina, but we do the quest later. Is there an exit here?
Salve.
God's grace to you, sister.
O Maria, concepita senza peccato, prega per noi che
Oh, fun, loves this. Welcome, Tirza, nice to see you. Missed that when we visited Rome. The queue was too long. I regret it now. Yeah, I have seen it in I have seen the chapel in real as well. When I was in Rome ages ago. We went there with school, and we also went to Vatican and checked stuff there. It was impressive.
Che succede?
It's too long.
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Sì, ma costa troppo.
Here we have it. Now we can give him the photograph. Just a random message. That's something important.
Per me? Non so come ringraziarti. Santo cielo.
Okay, so we did our deed. And a good deed. And there's these little things there that you can give this guy a photo. There's tons of stuff like this. And what you get there is, I think here on books, like you get these points. Survival. Fruit bag. Carry twice the amount of fruit, for example. Requires 250 of these points we have. Making these missions to get little extra points. So you find books that teach you how to carry more fruit, basically. Or give you little perks, simple perks, what you get. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. That, in my opinion, is actually strong. We should take that. We use those a lot. Iron grip. Indy can clinch enemies for longer. We should not spend too much because I think we have enough for the pharmacy. That's the word I was looking for.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
Non darmi false speranze.
With this guy we have to talk. That's also something we might do.
They might listen to you.
I'm just glad that the stream is running. So if there's some lag or stuff going on, let me know. Be careful, else I get kind of the guards get kind of suspicious. Medicine, they play cards. Lemon chat. One lemon a day keeps frustration at bay, as I think he's saying. Oh, it's a donut, chat. That's a problem, chat. Can we cycle it? We have to eat the donut. Donut. The music is also pretty spot on, and the impression of the actor who acts as Indy, it's Indiana Jones, is just also phenomenal. Like, he did a really, really good job. Sure if we can climb up there. There's a window open. I'm completely wrong here. I thought I could get to the other side of this building. Currently I could not find a way to get up there. The problem is, a big problem for me playing this game here is that these long breaks. Like the last time we played Indiana Jones here on the stream, several months ago, I think. That's kind of my fault, to be fair, because I really like the game and so on. But yeah, one big problem is for sure, I don't know where I was already, how the stuff is connected. I'm not fully in the game, so I have to learn it a bit kind of from scratch again. Let me just look it up. The last stream was 10th of May, just to give you an idea. It's like 4 months or something ago. That's not... It's too long ago, I have to admit. Like, I have to stream here more often, I think. The game is a bit demanding, to be fair. Wrong direction. Now, from here we could climb up and do things.
You can do something, Father.
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi.
Okay, what we're going to do is we have to go to the main side of things. We could have used the fast travel stuff. Let's see, what is the plaza called? Something courtyard. Yeah, that is the Belvedere courtyard. And now we fast traveled, so that's also a possibility. Getting the voice right must have been the hardest part of capturing the character. Harrison voice to iconic. Yeah, for sure. Getting the voice right was for sure not easy. But I think also how he moves and so on, the actor just makes such a good impression of him. I have to go there and get the last photo of all these things.
Salve a voi, padre.
Salve. And there are also often multiple ways how you can actually accomplish something.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, più a destra.
You could also
Might be a bad idea.
And we disguised ourselves as one of the black shirts. Now also the symbol down there is gone, so we don't know. So we know, okay, we can do stuff here. Like, you have a lot of options and possibilities you can do here. Be careful. Some people might recognize this.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
There is a shipment report. Date October 21st, 1937. Okay, maybe.
Confidential.
Description. Locked shipment. Won't open. Contents are confidential. Urgent. Signature. Hector De Luca. Counter signature. M. Barone. Additional note. Geo. Most likely Centurione De Luca decoded the key for the wrong day. Easy fix, but you should make him wait his turn, or next we will be tying his shoes for him too. Brawler. Nice, chat. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Collect. Brawler
Maybe something
2.
I could pick up from this.
There's ammunition. Locker. Pretty nice, chat. Pretty nice. I've seen... That was a really cool thing. It was a show. Oh.
What's this?
There was a show and they made like a bingo battle with this game here. That was pretty cool, I think. Like they had like a bingo board with tasks somebody prepared, and 2 players played against each other who can fill out these tasks more quickly. And they also were only here in the first area.
Different angle. Beautifully preserved.
So yeah, that was really fun to watch, to be honest. You see how many... With this you could also see how many possibilities simply existed here. What with all the different options and possibilities you could do. There might be more stuff here, but I don't want to overdo it, chat. Switch disguise. And we are priest again. The question is, in which direction do I have to go, chat? I think we have to go here, if I'm seen this correctly. Was there an entrance? Might not be able to do this because we don't have the key for this door. There was a door down there. I don't think that this door here might do the trick for us. Because here is the Apostolic Library.
If only my students worked as hard as this.
And then little comments like this. Yes, so much. I really like the game. It's a fantastic one. They did such a great job with this game, I think. Here we also had the, oh no, here's something, you have to open it, a secret door and some catacombs you can explore. Oh, we did that. But there's a lot of stuff to unpack. It's fairly open world-ish. Or how to call it. Open world's the wrong word. Like, it's not open world, but it's multilinear, if that makes sense. So you have the possibility to kind of decide when to do what in the game. And I think that's really, really awesome. I was also quite, like you said, Amazing Bad Boy, I was a bit skeptical when this game came out, but when I tried it myself and the review stuff was really, really positive.
Ori, look. I have placed the pictures you took on this bulletin board. I sent a common pattern across these inscriptions. Another hidden message, perhaps. But there are just Too many missing pieces to solve the puzzle.
Well then, I'll look for more inscriptions.
Yeah, open zone, multilinear, something like this. In German would call it open Schlauch. Yeah, well, with glitch. Only closing the menu, not on escape, is a bit getting used to, but... Here we came. It seems like we have to get to the last... take the last picture. We have to get to... this door over there and find the key for it. We have not done yet. So maybe we can...
This'll do.
change ourselves one more time. I think the key is here in this. We have to be careful. There's one dude here who will definitely recognize us that we are not part of this office crew. Comic book. Tales of the Dread, Part 2. Descent into the Necropolis. Be amazed by this horrible tale of darkness, death, and descent into madness.
Boys and girls back home be all over this.
Agent. Well, there was that. We need an object of immense power and strength for us to open that. I think I have it. Unfortunately, this object of immense strength and power was not strong enough. No, you can keep that one. We're running low on brushes, chat. What is this? Oh, we have to kind of... medical bottle. We'll take that. Visit the pharmacy to upgrade your health. So you have to find, there's a quest to find these medical bottles that are kind of scattered around. The black shirts have kind of confiscated those. And there's a nun who says, well, we need this for the sick. And she has a point, I think. Okay, we potentially... Usually to open these things, if I'm not mistaken, you need something with a bit more oomph. So we're helping her out.
Cavolo. Non mi sono fatto la doccia.
I don't want to kick out all these people here.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
He could get angry if I steal it, so I don't want to overdo it here. I swear to, I would love to steal this stuff. There are lemons.
Salve.
Well. Better. Can you pick pockets? I don't think so that you can. I would love to steal the money there. This guy, I'm not sure if he's watching.
Buona giornata.
I would have to knock him out somehow.
Che giornata semplicemente stupenda.
This guy has to go somewhere. This guy with a funny hat, he can recognize us. There's a door.
Strano. Meglio controllare. Buongiorno, soldato.
You can somehow knock them out as well. Promise I have to knock out both then. Tuneless whistling. My favorite. This guy is impossible. Really impossible to kind of get rid of. Now they also got visitors. This is where we would need to get the last part from. I'm not sure who has the key. The problem is, if I take him out, chat. If I take him out, this guy will see it. Maybe if he goes around the table, I can kind of take him out.
Vuoi che mi fermi?
Che cos'era?
How many of you guys want to come here?
L'ho battuto! Dacci dentro! Ne vuoi ancora?
Got him. We have to kind of heal though. And I think we need to eat. Zitrone. Starting his first body closet, yeah. Oh, I forgot about this dude here. Sorry, sir. Well. Now I can have your cash. You could have given me the easy way. Donut, chat. We got the donut back. I think it was maybe not worth it because I just used all the bandages I have. The last guy surprised me. I thought it was kind of safe. And then there was still one dude left. He hurt me a little bit. I got through the first few of those guys. I got relatively ease, but Nah, there was still some cash. Scary body. There's still one more of these things.
Salve, soldato.
Also,
Bloody night.
I mean, I thought this guy here is like, I don't know, a key or something? Doesn't look like it. More bandages. Oh, we took like quite a beating here. Maybe I've overlooked something. Now we should have quite a bit less trouble exploring the area. There are only these guards and they never turn around. No, it seems like I got everything, chat. Oh. I didn't know that this is possible. You could? We could, we have to find the key for this door. It's locked. It's not saying it's opening only from the other side. It says it's locked. Strange, there are no guards here. Wonder where they are.
Credete che la guerra finirà, sorella?
Se Dio lo vorrà.
Perché Dio non vorrebbe la pace?
Sappiamo entrambi che
Question is, chat, where would be the other key? Only a pen, frying pan. Oh, we can climb up here. You would think that the guy who guards this place here has a key. Well, you know, that was my hope, kind of. That this guy simply has the keys for the door. But yes, not it seems, chat. Can't enter it. I don't see a way to climb. I'm sure, chat. Do you have any suggestions? Also, sometimes I just post a random thing in chat, so I know the chat is still working. My chat window sometimes crashes, and I don't see that the chat refreshes. That's very annoying, I have to admit. Hmm. Could be the solution to this. Sure, we could get on top of these things. Something blinking. I think that these are just the fast travel points. This thing here also hurts, I think. Yeah, that's a possibility. Maybe the commander. Or there's a guy, a guard outside. There was a barrack. I think I completely explored the barrack. I know you could climb up next to the barrack, but I don't know if you can get inside the building from there. We could try though. For that. Let's switch our disguise again.
Just my size.
Yeah, there was these tents. But here, this thing maybe. I was in this barrack already. And we need to go get inside building, but I don't see a window that looks like we can enter. Okay, maybe we can get up here. I was already here, if I remember correctly. Even the dog. No idea, chat. Also like how the game does the music here. Pretty awesome. And continues over there and so on and so forth. Oh no, over there we have to. I think that's actually important to get that at some point. I knocked all the guards out of this place here, chat. Well, when we just go. and talk to the professor. I'll take a short break, chat. Yep, that's a Zeppelin. And some important person came there. When we met the journalist posing as a nun, Gina is her name. We already have seen her in the chapel, but yeah, sure. Let me just prepare the pause screen for a moment. I run us through a few ads in the meantime, I would say. And get a little snack and so on. I'm just glad that the game runs now without much of problems anymore. So we kind of fixed the issues when it comes to that. And I also already know that it might be getting to the Zeppelin might be something we have to do at some point. Oh yeah, I don't have to prepare much. Okay, so here we are. Pause screen. See you in a moment. Like I said, give me a few minutes and I'll be back. In the meantime, like I said, I run a few ads and so on. So we don't have trouble when nothing happens. When actually something happens, and now that nothing happens, nobody loses anything. You know what I mean? So be right back. Hello chat, I'm back, sorry for the long break. But here we are again. And we're kind of ready to continue. But what I wanted to do, to be fair. I have to admit there are quite a few places I can't fully remember. Tower of Nicholas. But yeah, you see, area is really big. So there's a lot of ways you can go. We could all, for example, go up here and then go over there. Now this dude kind of recognizes me. Not helping, chat. However, the reason why we came here, chat, it has to do with the pharmacy, which is also here. Here's a post office. And we get a health upgrade and stamina upgrade. Shaping up. So we have 5 flasks available. Yes, the invisible typewriter, chat. No, it's not invisible. There it is. It's just not rendered when we are here. That's funny. Not enough, chat. Oh yeah, we found a lot of these medicine books. Extend stamina bar to improve overall cardio fitness. Shaping up, increase health reserve by adding 1 bar. And then we have Brawler 3. Deal increased damage in armed hand-to-hand melee combat. Nice. Got us a nice upgrade here. Vatican artifacts. Informative guide to discovering the mysterious of Vatican. 300. Important item locations added to the map. Nice. I've not found the way to this place yet. I think we have to come back later to this particular mission journal. This quest we have quite some time. There's supposed to be a big excavation ongoing in the Vatican at the moment, led by a British professor. Perhaps he discovered something connected to the mystery. F report. Why do we have to go? Over the roof? Just to see how our other outfit looks. Oh yes, you should have audio from the game. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to create audio. My mistake, chat. Hmm. We're already here. Kind of lost it. I like the music. Yeah, the music is really fantastic. Yeah, I think here is where we have to go. So we have to basically...
Buona giornata.
There we go.
Where's the hammer? Like how it just blends out the background there. Hmm. But I don't know how to get down there. Well, I can live with it.
Buongiorno, padre.
How many repair kits can I have? Big. Quite a few.
Listen to you. Was I thinking? Coming here at a time like this?
Can't remember where this here leads to, so we check it out.
How on earth could Father Ventura allow him to do such a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Curse those bloody black shirts. Detaining a defenseless youngster at gunpoint. Was I thinking? Coming here at a time like this? How on earth could Father Ventura allow him to do such a thing?
That is the top level. This thing here is under construction.
Hell of a view.
Avete visto il mio orologio da tasca, quello d'argento?
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale. Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Dice che lui non ce l'ha, ma onestamente so che quell'adruncolo vende cose che non gli appartengono.
Impossibile, i preti non lo permetterebbero mai.
Credo che collabori con una talpa, uno dei preti lo protegge. È una cospirazione.
Non dica castronerie. Avete mangiato oggi? Fate sempre così quando avete fame.
No, non ho mangiato. Mi dimentico del pranzo se non ho il mio orologio da tasca.
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
That bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sydney, and ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
Oh. We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O-A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out... Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sydney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
You do seem awfully familiar.
Just got one of those faces.
Okay, chat. Next mission. Go into this direction. Just check if the chat is still working for me. YouTube chat. It seems to work. I've posted a smiley there.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi
God's grace,
dello
man.
chef Giovanni.
What do we need to do, chat? Follow, right? We need to go to the barracks. That's... oh no. Ah. That's what... I was in the barracks already. Cleared it completely. Now I have to go there again.
Intrufolarmi. No, hai perso la ragione.
Gotta stay clear of that captain.
Ah, mi sa che non era niente.
We should maybe get some extra health. They're not the best guards, I would say, chat.
Meglio controllare. Uomo a terra!
Nicht dein Ernst.
Era meglio controllare. Cosa?
Don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
Ha beccato uno dei nostri! Prendi questo!
I could swear, chat, that I was here. In this peculiar area. Was a terrible body closet? Yeah, it was. See, I even dropped this here already. Was already here. We just had not enough space for the fruit.
Where are you, Sydney? What do we have here? I'll get you out, kid.
I think we have to go to the cell. I'm just currently making sure that I that I cleared everything. There is a dude, chat. There is a dude. And his... I think the biggest and most dangerous thing was a dog.
You're all work and fire. Applaudiamolo! Dovresti prima imparare a combattere.
Dagli la buonanotte!
Le ho finite! Ricarico!
Grazie! Almeno sai come si combatte!
I have to reload. That's too much health there. That was too much health, chat.
Mi fai ridere! È finito!
Cos'era quel rumore?
Hello, it's me.
Che cosa credi di fare?
Bro. Yeah, the problem is the dog also likes to eat me. That's the problem in this game. It's unrealistic. Dogs usually don't eat you, but also the dog despawns. The dogs are really weird in this game. Like, where is the dog? Isn't it strange, chat? I find it really strange. I think once you defend against it, because I don't want you to kill the dog, because people like dogs or so. I have no idea, it's really strange in this regard. The dog mechanic is weird. Okay, chat, there it is. The Holy Grail. These crispy sticks. So what we can do here is we can eat fruit. Like a... And an orange. Yeah, destroyed something or so. I forgot how it worked exactly. Now with all the delicious food here on the ground. What a shame. We even have some rifles here.
Cos'era quello?
Press R to parry incoming dog attacks. Now it goes somewhere else.
This'll do.
Now we switch to our black shirt thing.
Voglio dare un'occhiata. Potrei batterti anche dormendo.
Another word. Now we have to eat more of these things. I think here we couldn't enter previously. Because we didn't have the outfit I'm currently wearing. Ah, there's the medicine bottle. Okay, he's placed him in a location where he's kind of in the way. That's all we have here, chat. We have some ammunition for our... We even have a gun that we can pull out at times and shoot people. I usually try to avoid that. Okay, we managed to just knock out pretty much everybody in this thing. Yeah, I did not expect the thing. Oh, we found another healing thing. That's good. It's unfortunate. I went here into this particular thing here before I like this key is not here. You can't open the cell with the prison key when you don't have talked to the professor. Oh, nice. We found at least some bandages we couldn't carry last time. I also like the guitar. Just hitting somebody with a guitar is also really funny. Dom. The sound of it's so good.
Sydney. That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage, silly. I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent to...
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
Letter.
We have here.
Sydney's letter. Dear Mum, I don't want you to get upset, but I've got into some bother in Italy. The black shirts have thrown me in jail. Now, please don't blame Mr. Savage. It was my own fault, I swear. I know it sounds bad, but don't you worry. Mr. Savage is marching over to the British Embassy and will have it sorted in no time. Would you please tell Molly that I love her and that I'll be home in a jiffy once this is all over. I love you, Mum. Sydney.
Poor kid. Must have been terrified.
I wonder if we've beforehand dressed up as Padre, things would have been different, chat. I don't know. Anything we overlooked, chat? Cash. Well, we have some fruit and food still. Ah, bandages, chat. we can bandage up. Might wash your hand. That would be interesting. That would be possible. Oh man. Hey Cap, I bring you to your friends. There you can have a nap. Bring you to your 20 friends.
Okay, the excavation is in the apostolic courtyard. Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
It would be great to knock those guys out as well. It would cost a lot of resources. You can see you can also sneak here in from this side. I like how all these sections are designed. Like you have so many little attenzione. There's so many little ways to there's so many different ways to kind of to find an approach.
Ma perché non mi fanno entrare? Sì, lo so, era una domanda
Too far already, right, Chad?
No, hai perso la ragione, Bill. È assurdo. Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto.
Where was it, Chad? I can't find the way anymore.
Meglio verificare la sua identità. Chi è quel prete? Vorrei capire chi è quel prete.
He's gonna see through my disguise.
Sneezing, I don't know. So I think it's just for atmosphere, but I could be wrong. But yeah, there's a lot of sneezing going on in this game.
Vorrei fargli 2 domande. Mi è del tutto nuovo.
Ora ti faccio fuori! Ehi, ti faccio secco! L'hai voluto tu! Non hai Saluta il creatore! Ecco dove eri finito! Ehi, coniglio! Eccoti qua! E vai! Nessuno può salvarti! Fin troppo facile! Ti ho beccato! Alto! Fermo dove sei! Ti devi stare qui! La perdi! Avvertimi quando fai sul serio! Ti steppo! Peccato! Avanti! Arrest, would you? Hai paura di me? Ma almeno sai come si combatte! Non puoi stare qui! Prendi questo! Che codardo! Beccato! Camerata a terra!
C'è qualcosa di strano.
Hello.
Non puoi stare qui!
He went through the door.
Duck soup. Let's get this over with.
Mandalo giù! Dai! Più forte!
Oh, you're all done?
Che sarà stato?
A lot of things have been shattered here. I like how he's the last man standing.
Buon pomeriggio.
God's grace, ma'am.
That's how I like my fascist. That's how I love to see my fascist half dead on the floor. Yes, holy moly! We just punched like a complete army of those guys. Any questions? Anybody else who has seen Through My Disguise here?
Propaganda in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory the 15th say?
Which if a body closet will be big enough for that? Yeah, I'm also pretty sure it might not be big enough for that.
Una buona giornata. C'è qualcosa di strano.
Don't worry. Happens to the best.
Giù! Alto! Almeno prova!
Oh Gott, er muss mich jetzt hier treffen.
Sì, mandala giù! Ehi, Andola! Non lasciatelo scappare! Allora, hai paura?
Allora.
Sarebbe una lotta! Attenzione! Eccoti qua! Soldato a terra, intervenite! Mi faccio piangere!
But there comes and there's another one. I need something to punch. Got it. Okay. Where did these guys come from? Hey!
C'è un intruso! Impegnati, è arrivata la tua ora! E sarebbe una lotta! Sei morto, caro mio! Forza, taglia addosso! Questa è non farmi ridere!
Pretty good warm-up, don't you think?
Fin troppo facile. Che succede? Sei lì, tornata mammina! Prendetelo! Non può scappare!
The biggest problem is I'm running out of sticks to punch. Every stick I find is already broken. I have a sticks collection here in the display though, chat. Got it. Burn through all my bonus stamina.
Ho trovato uno dei nostri! Alto, non puoi stare qui!
Fatti sotto! Nessuna traccia! Laggiù! Levagli quel sorrisetto! Allora, hai paura? Uomo terra! Trovato!
Hey, where are you coming from? It was just a dude. Suddenly I did not see that guy coming. Anybody here? It might be a restricted area, but there's nobody there to restrict me. I think that's kind of funny. Classic immersive sim gameplay, creep around for an hour. then trip on one guy by accident and murder everybody in the area. Yeah, that. I thought to myself, well, now that when we are at it, we can just also destroy everybody, you know? And that's exactly what we did. The problem is, I think if we load again or so, they will be back. So it's unfortunately just a short amount of peace. But I like the what I call what a friend of mine calls it is the long line of death. When people go after you or you go after people one after another. Now instead attacking off at the same time from different angles, they just stand in front of me and get murdered one by one. Can you capture it? You can. Stand still.
Bene, fammi vedere l'ha beccato! Cosa si fa? Per il tuo in Italia! Stacci dentro! Ma almeno sai come si combatte! Combatti come una mammoletta! Aiuto! È a terra! Stavolta non mi scappi! Forza, stemmilo!
Surprise!
Un buon pomeriggio! Che Dio ci aiuti! Oddio, che succede? Dio, aiuti! Sì, dacci dentro! Padre! Che cos'altro? Fate qualcosa! Uomo a terra!
Biggest question, chat. Where are the clubs? I had an additional club here somewhere.
So, what do you have for me?
Non mi scappi!
There it is. Nope, that's broken. That was the guitar. Here it is.
Ah! Peccato! Oddio, aiutami!
question. Is he lying on my stick? Where's this triple I had? Francesco.
Sarà divertente.
Oh Gott, das war wehgetan. Er hat richtig wehgetan. Hey, nice to see you. Okay, I have to admit the guitar was maybe not the best idea.
Bless you, Father.
But what he needs here is the power of music.
È ferito! Ehi, Elden! Più forte! Che cosa credi di fare?
We need more of these Knüppel. The Knüppel is an important tool to knüppel nieder.
Buon pomeriggio. È a terra! Ora avvertimi quando fai sul serio.
Sorry to rain on your parade.
Knüppel. German word for this thing is Knüppel. I like the word. It has something. Gives me... I don't know.
Farmi ridere. Bello, eh?
Oh god, these dudes. These two dudes are really tough when they're next to each other. And we need maybe a bit more power of music against those guys. We only have 2 hits. We need your Knüppel.
Potrei batterti anche dormendo. Ehi, coniglio! Sì, e vai! Eccoti!
Nice, bro. Okay, wish you good night, Balder. Chris on the hunt for fascists who twang with the guitar. Club or Billy Club. Police style. Knüppel. There are two very powerful dudes. This is one of them.
Il nostro è ferito! Non farmi ridere! È arrivata la tua ora! Mi fai ridere!
Yes. The tough guy. Where's the other tough guy? Ah, there he is.
Pretty good warm-up, don't you think?
Isn't here the captain? It always sees me. I have bad news for you.
Avvertimi quando fai sul serio. Torna da mammina.
Knüppel. Knüppel kaputt. I need something to punch.
Subiamo perdite! Ti prenderò! Avanti, te fermo! Nessuno può salvarti! Eccoti qua, vero? Ehi, ti ho fermati! Un uomo morto! Sì, avanti!
Knüppel. Kind of like it. I don't know what it is.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Cos'è che c'è?
Off to
È a terra! Forza! Dai che ce l'ho! Non hai speranze! Saluta dietro!
Ah, Knüppel. You know, we just knock everybody out. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. There's this priest with his club, and he just knocks everybody out. Everybody are on the ground lying black shirts. Screw those guys, I say. And in the end, when I have won, I eat their donuts. The question is, chat, is the other area now also still clean of these dudes? Here already, no, they respawn, unfortunately. It's kind of the problem. It's not worth it to put them all down to rest, but it is possible. Like just now, it's a long line of KO dudes. Here they have thrown their Knüppel.
God bless you.
God bless you. I think it's kind of funny. I'm not sure what you think, people, but I think it's funny. It can just go. and punch some dudes just like that. Italian. Who else going to clean all his bodies up? Indy, God bless you. Well. In my opinion, I didn't order the fascists here. They came and they reaped what they saw. That's the right building. Excavation site I should go, he said. Okay. It was just had to have a bit of fun there. Usually I would try to sneak around and not be detected and stuff.
This'll do. I don't remember where all these paths here lead to. Knüppel. So, this is where the professor worked before they were kicked out.
Whip cracking. An enemy temporarily causes them to take more damage from subsequent. Whip cracking. An enemy temporarily causes them to take more damage from subsequent attacks.
I'll read through this.
This dude there might recognize us.
Ehi, compare, che mi racconti?
We're already here once.
Maybe just
Guards.
is on this list.
Dig site schedule. Guarantee a guard schedule 24th of October. La Mano Oteri. Midoro. Iragusa. Navita Capurso. Iano Falzone. Giorano Galiotto. Gianmarco Bertoni. Antonio Colantuno. Giuseppe Marewski, not sure how it's pronounced. Lubiano Barese, something like this. Rodolfo Tarsi.
Giuseppe Malafo.
That's it. Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
Easy. Okay. I think we have to bandage. But we just spent too much energy. Punching through this whole horde of enemies.
Buongiorno, soldato.
Now be careful, this guy here can recognize me.
Pensavo conoscessi la strada per il palazzo apostolico.
Pensavo la conoscessi tu. Il comandante vorrà le nostre teste.
Diciamo che c'è stata una rissa e che siamo arrivati in ritardo per difendere l'Italia.
Una rissa? Con chi? Con i preti?
Non lo so, ci sarà pure qualcuno da provocare.
Che ne dici di lui?
Perfetto.
Soldato!
Aren't there more of you?
It's a bit funny. I could have also walked up there. But yeah, it's a fantastic game. I really like it.
Ehi là.
Another time, chum.
Uomo a terra! Ha beccato uno dei nostri!
Keep your distance, pal. Sorry. Not much to write home about.
I'm curious. How much damage does his throw?
Soldato a terra!
Oh, it's me. What a nightmare.
Chin up, sport.
Okay, so where do we have to go? We have to go to F. That is E, that is D, that is X. E. F.
Section F. Here we are.
Sì?
Dove il frammento, Giuseppe?
I manufatti sono stati portati in cantina. E tu chi diavolo sei?
Where's the cellar?
Andiamo avanti.
Oh, let's see here. Must be an address. 3 Via del Pellegrino. Maybe that's where they keep the stone fragment.
An old iron key marked with the address 3VD Pellegrino. Oh, a repair kit, chat. How many repair kits can I carry? I have 7 now. Bandage. Bandage. You know that sometimes when you stream, you use to stream in a different language, you sometimes have to think, which language do I have to talk now? And then you sometimes decide for the wrong one. Gotta head off now. Have fun. Thank you, the amazing bad boy, for joining me on this and celebrating in a very relaxing little stream here. The 1000 subscribers on this particular channel. Hope you had a good time here. Much appreciated. Let me see if somebody pinged me. No, it was what ping. Nothing too important, chat. So, whip yank. Okay, chat, look at this. We have the food. Get you donut. Is this package there? You can also use the gun to punch somebody. I didn't know. Only thing I can't do is reload. Is there a reload button? Or do I have to kind of empty block aim V alt. Oh yeah, blocking. R is push. Okay. I have to hold V to block, which is currently not possible.
There we go.
I was just curious if these little packs here. Ah, that's how reloading works. That's very unusual. So, find the address. First of all, we have to get the black shirt uniform. So that helps us quite a bit too. Things. I play very slow and yeah. I'm usually want to try everything out and stuff. But we can go back now. I think we photographed this already. No. Oh no, chat, we lost health. Via del Pellegrino. There's also a cellar here. Oh, now we have the key. Okay, let's check the journal. We haven't looked into the journal in some time. Notes. Excite schedule. Here we learned what we had to learn. Sydney's letter, theft report. Giuseppe had a key marked with an address via del Pellegrino. That's the alley next to the Vatican post office. Maybe we can steal some food from here.
Salve.
È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto?
The missing letter, chat. Someone must have lost this on the way to the post office.
È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto? Oh, hai trovato la lettera. Grazie. Se è vero quello che dicono del Papa, spero che non sia niente di grave.
All right. Now, where's that stone fragment?
Found the cellar. Look at this, chat. Ninth inscription was found, chat. Now we have one left, which I don't know how to get there. We need code for that. It can only be one code, to be honest, chat. Okay, it's not 1, 2, 3. Oh, we found a bandage. My mistake. Yeah, it's a stone fragment, shit. Very unfortunate, chat.
Petrus could refer to St. Peter. Nuntius Christi, messenger of Christ. Patron of the fallen angels. Protector of the Circulimani. The Great Circle.
You have any idea how old that was?
Ma che ci ha fatto entrare? Eh?
Take it easy.
That's for the vase.
Lockbox node. Oh. I put the money in the lockbox. Pick it up when it's your turn to move artifacts from the dig site. By the way, the captain changed the code again November last year. Er hat die Vase zerstört, der Bob. He destroyed the vase, that dude. Oh, I just went into German mode again. It's getting late, chat. But, yeah. He destroyed the vase, man. Why? November last year. It is 1932. So it is it is 11. 31. I don't know which year this year plays. Let's look into a note to figure out. That's when you're not into the world anymore, right? Dig site schedule. 24th of October, they say.
This should make the professor's day.
Buongiorno, padre.
Halt! Qui non puoi stare!
I hate it so much.
Puoi farcela! Ti stendo per bene!
Non puoi nasconderti.
Uomo a terra, aiutatelo!
Just get killed here. Load again. What year do we have? I just want to go somewhere where there's light so I can read the letter better. We need basically a journal entry or something we have found from this year that has a date on it. Imam. That doesn't give us. Doesn't say the year, fortunately.
Propaganda in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory the 15th say? Hell of a view. If only my students worked as hard as this. Beautifully preserved.
Where could we have, like, some kind of riddle, chat? Hmm. And it's 37. I just looked it up when the game plays. I did not want to test everything.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Reed Scrapper. Deal increased damage with one and two-handed melee weapon. That sounds promising.
Intrigued.
600 points with 400 only left. 150.
This should make the professor's day.
Try the stone fragment. Let's return the stone fragment. The question is, how do I do this? Look, the mailman.
In caso di guerra, andrò al fronte ad aiutare i feriti.
Un campo di battaglia non è posto per una suora.
Non mi nasconderò in convento quando serve. Dio mi ha insegnato a guarire la gente per un motivo.
Se ci sarà la guerra, io cercherò rifugio qui, il Vaticano.
Dio è la sola protezione di cui ho bisogno.
Quite curious where I have really trouble memorizing where this professor lives. Maybe he moved here.
Dear Mr. Wellington, I regret to inform you that the excavation must be put on hold. No, that's not right. I need some time to mull this over.
Of course, sir.
Okay. Oh, there's a photo possibility here.
Professor, it's him who saved me.
Oh, Father Gallagher? I say, thank you for rescuing poor Sydney.
Let's hope that kid stays
Sorry
out
when
of trouble.
I walloped you upside the head, sir.
My word. You found it.
What do you make of it, sir?
Well, my bet would be it's a stone fragment of the epitaph from the tomb of St. Peter.
Oh? You should have become an archaeologist, Father.
It's never that adventurous. There's a greater conspiracy behind all this. keep digging for clues.
St. Peter, Professor. One of the apostles.
Correct. The founder of the Catholic Church. Sometimes you surprise me, my boy.
What's this?
Hollowed Halls, a guide to the College of Connecticut. Marshall College Guide. A guidebook concerning things of interest one can discover in Marshall College.
I wonder what the Great Circle is in reference to.
Okay, Savage Discovery. Has been freed from the black shirts. The stone fragment has been returned. It's now safe in the hands of the professor. The stone possibly originated from the epitaph on St. Peter's tomb. It referenced the fallen angels and Circuli Magni, the Great Circle. Sounds important, because the game's also called like that. Secret of the Giants. So chat, this is maybe a good point to have another short break. Get something to drink. My bottle is empty. I need some water. So I'm back in a moment, I guess. I might also prepare a little snack again. And I know when we conquer the next little side quest. Be right back, chat. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Mom Rosemary, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is something still up here? Yes. We play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, a fantastic immersive sim, as it's called. We're currently in Vatican and try to do the next quest, I would say, which is a nun in trouble. Celebrate a bit 1,000 subscribers. To be fair, today was it's not a good celebration because for the most part there was nothing going on in chat. Well, I enjoy playing the game, but nobody's there. So Amazing Bad Boy was in the YouTube chat for some time, and here's I was there as well. So shout outs to them. Balder was there. And Too Nice was also there for a moment, so I'm I'm the life of the party. I understand. You can, yeah, I said you know the stuff. You can write whatever language you want. That I understand at least, which are exactly two. But yeah, we're also streaming to this channel. For a time, there was also unfortunately a technical issue with the game and running 3 streams at once, which I had to kind of solve. It was a bit unfortunate, to be honest, because as a result I had to turn off both Twitch streams. But now I have all 3 streams running again. Where's this one? Let's call it encounter. Talk to Gina. So we have to go to the whatever it's called in English, Sixtinische Kapelle. I would assume it is. Sistine Chapel, right? Here we see it. It's on the other side. Oh no, frame rate issues are back. I took too long a break, chat. Maybe we have to quit the game one time. It's a game manual. Whoa. I have to restart the game one time, chat. Also, you don't hear in-game. So restart the game one time again, because in my book that might help. Let's wait a moment. We start again. Hope it helps. I don't know though. Game has kind of trouble sometimes. I don't know what it is. To maintain the stuff. I don't know why. I no longer stay at a long timing day. Oh no. Then thank you that you spend your time here. I hope you enjoy your time. We have the mailman here, interestingly. Curious what he's doing. It was a good day, just exhausting. Okay, that's awesome. I think I thought I'd say hi while I eat my snack. Awesome. And how was London? Oh, you see the 60 FPS are back. I don't know what it is sometimes. They're always sneezing. You have to be careful.
C'è qualcuno? Non puoi stare qui. Eccolo là! Piangere! Abbattiamolo! Alto là! Non fatelo scappare! Nessuno può salvarti! Suonagliele! Che Dio ci hai paura di me? Arrivederci! Dai! Più forte! Sei finito! Salute! Sarà divertente! È finito! Almeno provi! Cosa mi scappa? Che ce la fai?
Why are they all angry at me?
Troppo veloce per te? Paura, buffone! Avanti! Puoi farcela! A terra! Vuoi niente contro di me! Non hai speranze! Ecco! Detto! Prendatelo! Non fatelo scappare! Fin troppo facile!
I really need this. I need the stuff to defend myself. Here it is one. Oh god. Why does when he do this? There's this one dude and he can see through my disguise. It's him.
What's this? The whole army?
Stop seeing through my disguise. Fantastico.
Nessuno può salvarti. Ehi, è a terra! Che cosa credi di fare?
Nice throw. Excuse me, missus. I have to clutch Faschisten. Mm-hmm.
Mi prendi!
Doing good move.
Fuori! Non puoi stare qui! Allora? Hai paura? Ehi! Soldato a terra! Ti farò piangere! Soldato a terra! Devo ricaricare! Ti ho visto! Ti faccio piangere! Le ho finite! Ammazzalo! Non hai speranze!
No, I got shot.
Buona giornata, levati di torno. Spedisco all'inferno!
Let's get this over with.
Ma che diavolo? Fermo! Almeno prova! Ti farò piangere! Nessuno può salvare! Uno di noi è a terra! La tua faccia va ripassata! Forza! Dai! Più forte! È arrivata la tua ora! Dai, speranza! Fatti sotto! Distruggilo!
Unfair.
Una buona giornata, padre.
But yeah, we are in 1937 in Italy, in Vatican, and
Well, at least it fits.
Mussolini's people have kind of had a foothold here.
Buona giornata.
Add a boost to stamina recovery speed. That sounds useful.
I could learn something from this one.
There's a donut shed. Well, now we're under disguise, so this guy shouldn't be able to see us.
Che c'è, compare?
I'm just getting my guitar. There's one captain, and he can kind of identify me. I have to be careful with that.
Salve.
Too easy.
Dai! Ma cosa? Puoi stare!
Not again!
Aiutatelo, è a terra!
Duck soup.
Nessuno può salvarti! mi racconti?
Jetzt ja reingehen und gucken. Don't know. Das lohnt sich wahrscheinlich nicht, da jetzt reinzugehen für 3 Gold 50. Wo müssen wir jetzt hin überhaupt, Chat? Ich muss eigentlich hier lang. Leg mal hier meinen Knüppel.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Gott, der Typ ist ja, ich kann mich erkennen. Was machen die hier?
Intrufolarmi. No, hai perso la
Oh, I switched language. Yeah, sorry. This happens sometimes. When I get tired. I'm so much in German that sometimes I simply switch to German. I don't know why. I guess why. Because I'm streaming so much in German. But I didn't even notice. Yeah, this is how people carried guitars in Italy 937. That is true. And we defeated this guy with the power of music. I think that was the important lesson there. We need to go somewhere. Yeah, here we need to go.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe?
First of all, we eat this here. Then we steal this here.
Non darmi false speranze.
Here was our professor friend. And this is the mailman. I think we see him now walking around here through the area. Because we helped him finding his letter. Oh, these dudes are also gone. So we now have to go to as a clerical dude. Does this game have any music? Sometimes it has these occasional very Indiana Jones-esque music that plays in certain moments. Like here currently there's no music, but the game has music. Nah, here it is. Salve.
Come here.
This is Gina. She's a journalist, cosplaying as a nun.
Sit down.
Long time no see.
We just met.
Never mind. You have information you wish to trade?
A potential lead on your cut, Mommy.
I'm listening.
My Vatican contact, Juliana. I asked her to see if the Vatican has information on you and your college. I'm to meet her in the museum, but something must have happened, because the museum now is locked down.
So what are we waiting for? Who is this contact of yours?
I met Juliana when I was a correspondent during the Abyssinian War, before she found her place in the Vatican sisterhood.
Wait.
After you.
So you are the American priest that Padre Ventura was talking about. I love America. Please, come to confess me. Come with me, I need a confession. Please have a seat.
You're forgiven.
Father, wait, I didn't confess yet.
All right, let's get this over with.
Father, forgive me because I've sinned. I had an affair with my mother-in-law and...
It's all right. Just say 3 Hail Marys.
No, Father, you don't understand. My wife is expecting a child and I fear that...
What?
Yeah, let me finish, please. I fear that my mother-in-law is with the child also.
Jesus Christ, what have you done?
Wait. You are not a priest.
Sorry, pal, you kind of deserved it. All right. Where'd that lady go? Museum. We're meeting at the museum.
No. There is letter.
Soldier's pocket.
Mother-in-law's letter. My dear Vittorio, my heart is full of mixed emotions. There is a matter of great importance I must share with you and Ines. I am with child. I know this is unexpected, but in my eyes it is a blessing that fills me with immense happiness. It is true that the circumstances surrounding this are complicated, unconventional, and will surely raise many eyebrows, but I believe we must face this together with open hearts and minds. Love, Adriana. Okay.
Boy, this guy is in trouble, all right.
The classic punch through the through the thing. It's kind of funny. But yeah, Rosemary, this guy is in trouble. I would agree on that. With his mother-in-law. Classic soap opera plot, yeah. So what does the game currently want from me? I need to go down and right.
Di Ridolfo? No, l'ultima volta che l'ho visto era diretto al museo, ma adesso è chiuso. Quell'imbranato ha di sicuro rotto qualcosa. Dovrei andare a cercarlo e capire se ha bisogno di essere tirato fuori da qualche guaio. Beh, dovrai passare dall'accampamento in piazza. Con calma, però. Qualche cinghiata può solo che fargli bene.
And we get the dialogue again. What did he just say? Oh, their guard's back. Oh god, we have to get up there. That's not easy. Oh, we do this in this priest outfit. What's your relationship to Indiana Jones, Rosemary? I loved Indiana Jones when, yeah, I don't know, as a kid when I watched it the first time. Now it works. Why is everybody sneezing here like crazy? We're in Italy. It's warm. It's October, but I guess it's still warm. Here we are. I don't know where we are, chat. I think I've seen one Indiana Jones movie with a pit of snakes or something. Or it could be every Indiana Jones movie. It passed me by otherwise. Maybe it was more considered boys movie. Yeah, maybe.
Masterful craftsmanship.
There was this riddle here, which we already solved. Remember this one? Okay. They really let me take the most complicated way possible. to get to the main plaza again.
Viva il Duce! Buon pomeriggio, soldato.
Now the door's open.
This lead better be worth it.
Okay. That was a... It's actually good because these are bandages. Bandages, we have 4 life. Now we are full life again. And have max bandages. So it's pretty awesome. I think it's better to disguise ourselves in the uniform here.
Well, she was right. Museum is in lockdown. Need to find a way inside.
Ormai non ci si può più nemmeno fidare delle suore. Dovrebbero apprezzare che siamo qui a portare ordine.
Nothing we could not solve with the Spaten. Where are we? Ah, now we are here. Somewhere here, chat. Somewhere here, here it is. This is the last one. So we have the quest. There's another quest we have. The Secrets of the Giants. And we have every inscription photographed except the last one, which is this one here. Now we can return to Antonio because we have all the things. However, this is not the mission we wanted to do. We are here to... Juliana Gina's contact may have informed information about the missing cat mummy. Gina was to meet her in the museum. Been locked down by the black shirt. Something is going on in there.
Ain't forever, kid.
Soldato a terra! Camerata abbattuto!
Wer ist jetzt da?
That little guy packed a punch.
Fammi vedere che sei. Alleato a terra!
Hello, it's me, the dude with the punch.
Ehi, compare, che mi racconti?
Wait.
Spedisco all'inferno!
You got anything else?
So we have a problem. Is this a so-called device to kill flies? German Fliegenklatscher, not sure what the word is in English. Fly swatter. Hello, it's you, my punching bag. Mystery note. Confidential. Memorize and destroy. They could not memorize it. The numbers for the letters C, D, E, and I are circled in the column for Wednesday. A date to remember.
A lookup table for breaking the code.
Mystery note. Secret delivery letter. Centurione de Luca 6 DC and blah blah blah. Code key dies. Ah, now I can look up the code. ADC Moretti 82 Rovente Generale October 15th 1937. Someone has written a note at the bottom. The code must be wrong. Dies. Shipment from first zone to your eyes only. Happy birthday? No, it's not my birthday. It's my 1000 subscriber celebration. 1000 Abonnenten auf YouTube geknackt. But maybe you have a birthday. Happy Hanukkah.
A shipment notice. Some kind of code on it.
Aha, that's the missing part. Someone has written a note, Wednesday, October 20th, shipment. Man, Chrissy Bear, I wanted to be funny. Sorry.
There's a note on October 20th.
Dies. Limit reach. We plundered that. I want to open this crate. We have a code lookup thing. Mystery note. A date to remember. Calendar page. Deliver dice. And we have the code lookup. D. I. C. E. Dice. Monday. Mondtag. Luna. Whatever it is in English. In Italian. In Italy. So that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Rosemary potentially knows the name of the dates. Oktober. Why is it the 20th? Maybe it's the 15th of October. So the code. Date to remember. The code would be 1487. I'm just too stupid. 4, 8, 7. And this doesn't work. So my theory now is that, hear me out. No. My theory now is the Can we maybe not go there and just switch? So my theory is it's the 15th, not the 20th. Maybe he got the date wrong or whatever. 15th is Friday. Thursday, Friday. So the code lookup table, which is hard to see because we are standing weirdly in the room. Friday is 863. But congrats to 1K. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, chat 8603. Let me just write it down in shade. In chat. Can't talk anymore. 8603. Is that the riddle? 8 6. Is there even 0? Yes. I let you down. Shipment arrive. Yeah. How does he come? H174. Dice. Okay, the god, I'm such an idiot, chat. I have to consider the correct order. If it's dice, it is 4 7 1 8, as he says. In our case, numbers would be, if it's not, it's a delivery date, not the sending date. So maybe it should be 6 3 1 0. As noted it in the German chat. You can see the chat. No, 6 3 1 0. This code, though, they said is 4. I can try the other code before. I just want to know what happens. 7 1 8. And they are too stupid to differentiate arrival and or sending date and delivery. 3 1 6 3 1 0. Okay, I'm also too stupid. I thought I got it now. There must be such a valuable treasure in it. Usually there's actually dice. Lookup table. He marked it. Lookup table is wrong, chat. No. If I put the code correctly, the box opens automatically. We solved some of these puzzles already. Code key is dice. 15th October 37. Someone has written a note. Shipment arrive. Mehr than. Maybe the lookup table is mehr than. No, I have it the same. Did I do mistakes? 6, 3, 8. Why did I put the 1 there? So it's 6, 3, that's correct. And then it's C, that's 8. It's 8, not the other number. And 0 is the last. 6380. Sorry, just too stupid to read the
You can't outsmart me.
Got it. We had the right idea for the riddle. The only thing I did wrong was I just read the number wrong, or noted it wrong, whatever. Vatican medicine.
Let's see here.
A handy guide to the location of the medicine bottles on Vatican. Oh, that's nice. And Vatican medicine mystery note. Giovanni's letter. Dear son, my sincerest congratulations on your promotion. It was not easy to get you that posting, but your uncle Mario came through in the end. Now I would like you to do me a favor and deliver a gift to Il Duce during his visit to the Vatican. Inside this package are bottles of the finest grappa from your grandfather's vineyard. Mussolini, our great icon of health and virility, does not drink, of course. However, I hear that he is bringing with him an honored guest, who I'm sure would find this a fitting souvenir of his visit to Italy. Do not forget to ensure that the gift is presented on my behalf. Favor is repaid with a favor, son. Giovanni De Luca, Lugo Tenente Generale First Stone Piedomonte. P.S. I enclosed some leisure money for you in the crate. Spend it wisely.
This letter's from high up the food chain.
And just to wake everyone, I should reduce the sound volume of the thing a little bit. Okay, I'm just too stupid to write down things, but the idea was right. He's also sleeping. I like that.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Subiamo vermi qua!
This way, get in.
I love the sound of the little baton. Funny. It even has a little... Look at this, chat. It even has a little fly. I think it's just a little... What do you call it? Piece of cloth or something like this. I like how the Italians have bottles of wine and stuff everywhere where they are. My bedtime for today. Okay, Rosemary. I will for sure miss you, but I wish you a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. I should have used this one. Have fun and see you soon. Yeah, you as well, Rosemary. Sleep well. Have a good one. Have a good night.
Over here, Dr. Jones. I opened this window for you.
Let me in. Sorry.
Hey, you can get in here. This way, get in. Over here, Dr. Jones. I opened this window for you.
That's so nice of you. Still,
Hey, you can get in here.
Yeah. I understand, sister.
I was just thinking, maybe this is too scary for an archaeologist.
I think I can handle it.
All right, tough guy. We have to find the stock room. That's where I was supposed to meet Juliana.
Isn't this the same location?
This'll do.
Look at this friend here. Oh, he will... Take this one. It has one hit left. But my last hit hits harder. So it's maybe worth it.
Locked.
Let me get this open.
When they start teaching lockpicking in journalism school.
Oh, yes. It was my favorite class. Right after arson.
Ehi, come va?
I hear someone.
A parte quel testardo d'un prete che ho dovuto mandare via,
this'll do.
niente di straordinario.
Per quanto tempo dobbiamo tenere chiuso il museo?
Beh, prima mandano qualcuno a fare una perquisizione approfondita. Il vostro compito è semplice. Fate in modo che nessuno entri senza permesso.
D'accordo.
I'll take care of that guy.
Wait a moment. I have to do the old-fashioned way.
This could get violent.
I'm ready.
Forse è di nuovo. Bene.
Aiuto! Uomo a terra!
What's our journal entry? Investigate the fountain. Oh. We have to switch to this quest here. My mistake. Find the stock room. Oh, I already have a stock here in my hand.
Sure you did your best, champ.
You fight well for an archaeologist.
I really like to go hands-on when I work.
Like to go hands-on.
Roman, obviously.
So what's it like to be an archaeologist?
Well, you get to travel a lot. Sometimes bad people try to kill you. What's it like being a reporter?
Pretty much the same.
I like how she jumps over that. I think that's my thing that broke. Shall we let him sleep? Or shall we help him a little bit in his sleep, chat? I'm not sure. I think we help him out a little bit. Just to make sure that he sleeps longer and Okay, that. I like that one. Just in case, we might need another little trusty friend here. Let's clean this a bit up.
This is the stuff.
All right, let's see if we can find her contact.
I hope
Search.
nothing's happened to her.
Search for clue. Oh no, that's not good.
That looks like.
Bloody handprint, but could be anyone's.
Piece of
Piece
cloth.
of cloth from a fascist uniform.
Might have been a fight.
Let's look around some more.
Cloth that seems to have been ripped from a black shirt's uniform. Dina's note. Juliana, I want you to investigate something. There's a strange American professor here looking for his lost cat mummy. He tells me that he is from Marshall College in Connecticut. Maybe you can check with your contact in the Vatican's secret agency. Dina.
That's the note I gave her.
Wonder what made her drop it.
It's not like Juliana. She always pays attention to details.
Good place to hide for in a video game. Card. There it is.
Okay.
Identification card. Juliana Franco. Either it's 8th of April or 4th of August. Not sure how the date conversion was back in the day. I assume it's always like in Italy at least. I would assume it's always this, for the most part, first the day, then the month.
Juliana's identification card.
What if there was a fight and she dropped it?
Or maybe she put it here for you to find.
That sounds like something Juliana would do. There is a photo of you here.
Photo of me?
Yes. Look. Don't you want to see the photo?
Yeah.
Here.
Taken during the infiltration of the Castello.
Why would there be a photo of me in the Vatican?
A secret admirer, perhaps.
Let's keep looking for clues in the next room.
Okay, just give me a moment. I suspect Juliana was arrested and she resisted. You think she's hurt?
We don't have any proof of that. Don't assume the worst.
I think Juliana found out that the Vatican is interested in you for some reason.
Guess I'm just an interesting guy.
That must be it.
Yeah, that must be it. I think so as well. Moment, chat. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Ah, footprints.
Footprints. From the spacing, I think they were running.
You know tracking.
We used to hunt white boar in the forest where I grew up.
So I assume she escaped, she ran here, kicked down the ladder or something while escaping, and the guy following went through it. Or she went down, kicked down the ladder because she was hurt or something, and because she stumbled or whatever, and then went through the paint. What to tell, chat.
Juliana.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Just figure out what happened.
Is that a ring? Look, it glitters. That's Juliana's ring.
Dov'è la suora assassina?
È rinchiusa nella torre dei Borgia.
Hanno capito perché ha ucciso Ridolfo?
Io sospetto che l'abbia vista fare qualche cosa di proibito. Comunque, l'anziano ha i suoi metodi per far parlare la gente. Cos'era quel rumore? Quando laveranno il sangue? Col tastone, io controllo.
Sì, signore.
Strano quel suono.
Non sarà stato niente.
Che succede?
Non puoi stare! Che ci fai qui? Adesso ti stendo!
I'm clever.
Serving all comers.
Let me just look up on the replay chat. That's Gianna's ring. Where is the murdering nun? Locked up in the Borgia Tower. Do they know why she killed Rodolfo? I suspect he caught her doing something illegal. No matter the Signore has ways to make people talk. And then the fight broke out. Okay, chat. Just want to check what's going on, you know. Kind of managed to hide there pretty decently, I have to admit. I have to admit, it's a bit difficult to hide those guys. Hey, not fall in this direction. You have to land here. This pocket. No waste repair kit for that. There's enough stuff here to grab to fight those guys, to be honest. Range. Okay. Oh, that's such a cool detail. You hear the gas lamp here? Or petroleum lamp, I guess, not gas. You hear the flame. That's, in my opinion, pretty neat. But whatever it is, we need the Knüppel. This violent tool here. The only thing, there's like a little bug. That some of the animation stuff is still here. Kind of interesting to see. I've seen very few bugs so far in this game. Mystery note. Toilet plunger, that's the name. Amazing Bad Boy wrote it. So I have a safe here. In theory. The Borgia Tower. That's what one of these things said to me. But I haven't found any note for the safe, chat. That's strange, isn't it? I have not found any note, chat, whatsoever that might be helpful. Look on the map, we are just outside here again, where the pharmacy is. Don't see any hint for that save, chat. Only carry bodies. Nothing looks like it's has a note or something on him. I don't know, I don't see it.
Buongiorno.
Peace be with you, ma'am.
Okay. Wir müssen jetzt diesen Turm, wo ich noch nicht so 100% weiß, wo ist denn dieser Turm? Da unten. Ah, das ist der Tower. Der ist unten am der anderen Seite des Platzes. Oh, I spoke German again. He's on the other side of the plaza here. This is where the burrow thing is.
There it is.
There's a lot of sneezing going on here with these guys, chat.
Just simmer down now, will ya?
We need his weapon. Nothing personal. Well, kind of. So why exactly is everybody sneezing? What now?
There you are. Where have you been?
I'm here, aren't I?
Well, we have to get going. I think Juliana is being held at the top of the tower.
Follow me.
I think a reason why they sneeze so much is that you can hear them better and understand from a sound design perspective.
È ancora lassù?
Alessandro se la sta lavorando. Sarà una giornata lunga.
Non posso crederci. È una suora per di più.
Tu credi che sia una suora? Ho sempre detto che sei troppo ingenuo.
Ehi, mi fido della gente. Non credo sia un difetto.
Okay, what did he just say? I can't read it, it's too far away. Alessandro is working her. It will be a long day. Is she still up there? Alessandro is working her. I think it will be a long day. Black shirt pick. Alessandro's working. The nun of all people, he says. You think she's a nun? I always said you were suitable. Okay. And okay. Just want to get the dialogue right. That I understand what's going on exactly. Go on, chat.
Forse non è niente. Vediamo. No, ci divertiremo.
Voglio dare un'occhiata.
Soldato ferito! Ah!
I could do that all day.
Hey, nice. You kind of managed to prevent the hit. Did not get hit, chat. Good. This guy's a medic. He wanted to, I don't know. He had a bandage in his little medic thing. It's kind of funny. Cute, I would almost call it. It's kind of cute. I distracted this guy though. That was pretty neat as well, so I don't get attacked by two at once. Very loud, but funny. Aha. This is a shortcut. We can open it, chat. That's pretty sweet. We got that one. Okay, I think it goes up for us. I know there's still 2 donuts, which I would like to take with me, but...
What if they'd done something to her? I put her in this situation.
Don't worry. We'll find her before anything happens.
I hope you're right.
Card. Tower card. Tarot card depicting the Tower Major Arcana. Cyberpunk? Anyone?
Tower. It's appropriate.
Hey, Tessa. Just turning back in after an and you're still playing. Ooh, nice. What's the objective? She's a journalist. Dressed, cosplaying as a nun. And she had a friend. Her name is Gina. I forgot what her friend is called. Juliana, I think. Juliana. And she asked her to do some spying or whatever. And it seems she got caught and now is questioned by the black shirts. That's Mussolini's men, so that's potentially not pleasant. We're currently trying to save her, of course. And hope that we get some information in return, helping her out here. Good question, chat. I had this thing. Dinner? No, not there. Okay. I have to... Yeah. I have to use the thing here. We can go back. I want to have my trusted nipple, this thing here. I think I have to throw it up. Where's Mr. Where's our club? Ha! Found it. What's behind this thing? Okay. Some cash. I have to make sure that these... It's actually very optional to do this, but kind of my opinion. Helps if you put this guy a bit out of the sideline. If somebody comes in, he doesn't immediately notice something's wrong. Did you see a black shirt?
There's no lock.
Something's holding it in place on the other side.
This donut looks so delicious, chat. We're Indiana Jones. need the key of Juliana. Okay, we could afford to eat some fruit here. Vitamins. I think it wants us to climb up here, I would say. A recipe.
Now, what is this doing here?
I have the same question. The Vatican's a cool setting. Yeah, definitely. It's a really cool setting. How is a C pronounced in the middle of a word? Caccio, cacchio, epepe recipe. To my granddaughter, wishing that you may finally find a husband. I leave you my recipe for this dish. Brush peppercorns with a pan. Then fill the pan with water. Salt the water until it tastes of the sea, then boil it. Place into the water enough spaghetti to feed a strong Italian man and cook until al dente. Drain all but a ladle of the water, then add the peppercorns and enough pecorino to kill a donkey. Stir and serve with a kiss to the forehead. It's a strange, my granddaughter. But it's interesting, sometimes you find these recipes. Even here the thing there. So we climbed up here, we came from there, we swung over here. Wang, swung, whatever the past tense of swing is. Winked. No, it's for sure something weird. I'll look it up. Swing, swang, swung. Both is correct. Wow. That's confusing. It sounds kind of wrong, to be honest. I didn't know when this sliding through like this tiny space sidewards became a popular thing in video games. At some point it started, and you find it in a lot of games.
Allora ha cantato.
Alessandro la sta vedendo ora.
Tutta questa sicurezza per una suora.
Ventura non vuole che nella torre girino altri...
No, we have to. Sometimes I'm surprised by the first dialogue and goes away pretty fast. So what was said, chat? Has she talked now? Alessandro... I can't even read that. Has she talked yet? Alessandro is with her now. All the security for one nun. Ventura doesn't want anyone in the tower. Shouldn't be there, here, in case we need to bring in any more troublemakers for questioning. Then I stopped the thing. Okay. That was a bit annoying sometimes to stop, but I kind of find interesting what they have to say. And it's sometimes hard to read that this fast.
Naso, nel caso in cui dovessimo portare dentro altri piantagrane per interrogarli.
Down you go, pal. Cos'è che fa?
The KO animation is so cool. Mmm. Delicious. Maybe some people have claustrophobia and it makes the game more tense for them. No, I think it's... I usually thought this was originally used to kind of allow the game to load in the next section, you know? I think it's a loading zone, basically. You go through this and then the game has time to unload the stuff behind you that you won't see anymore and load the next stuff. But in this case, it didn't really feel like that was the case. Because it was like not a new level or new area or something. In some games I understand what they're doing with this. It feels like a loading zone thing. Get some rid of some space in the VRAM from textures you don't need anymore and stuff. And models. And load the new stuff in you know you need in a moment when the player has passed this passage. That recipe was weird, but it might have been good if she added a little olive oil. Maybe it was because they were under wartime rations. Maybe. I wonder if Harrison Ford voiced this because it sounds like him. No, interestingly, it's not Harrison Ford, but the actor who is voice acted and also motion captured by what is the guy called? Troy Baker. And he just nailed it so hard when it comes to this role. Even like there was a Game Awards and there was as a special guest there was Harrison Ford there. And he said, I would have done it myself if I knew this guy was this good. So maybe just said it for the show, but it's a really, really good impression of him. So Troy Baker, shout out. Remember, I'm the one that knows nothing about explanation, so you nothing about gaming, so your explanation really help. Yeah, I sometimes, yeah, okay, I can explain stuff if you want. Don't want to overdo it in a way. We've gotten a donut though. Tales of Shy might be the first game you buy. For what platform will you buy it? Will play it on your PC, laptop or whatever. I can find the clip of that. For sure, somewhere on YouTube. But I can post it here. I think that is the beach he provides in for this thing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I've been thinking about it for a while, so it'll be fun. Oh dear, need to find a good deal on a gaming computer first. That will be tough, to be honest. Like gaming computers currently, we live in a time where, in the dark times, kind of. I'm watching you play Raft 2. Those games are more my style. My job is stressful enough, so these look perfectly for me. I understand. Yeah, definitely. Those Raft can also be a bit frustrating at times or stressful, especially if this stupid bird kills you or whatever. But yeah, the gaming computer is currently kind of difficult to get something like, yeah, you really have to spend a lot if you want a computer for gaming primarily. The problem with it is kind of that some of the like Nvidia is so dominant in this field. I mean, there's also AMD, but when it comes to graphics cards, GPUs, Nvidia is so dominant that they kind of, I don't know, they sometimes take absurd prices for their stuff. So it's kind of difficult to get a decent PC running, to get a decent PC built for a decent amount of money. Currently, I feel like it's possible. You have to know your stuff and so on. Fresh thing here. Yeah, that might be actually a thing. So in this regard, you might be lucky. If you find something, I wish you best of luck. And yeah, it always depends on what you want, right? If you just want to play Tales of the Shire, though Tales of the Shire is actually more demanding than you might think. On PC, it seems. Well, yeah, maybe you find something. Another option, I don't know, if you like Switch or something, if you like mobile stuff, or a PlayStation or whatever, it'll also work. I guess an Xbox as well, though Xbox currently struggling a bit in the market. So the Xbox itself, the Xbox Series, is not bad. Then there's also the Steam Deck. It's just a handheld, and there are also some other competitors. That's also pretty decent, I think. But it's basically a handheld. Maybe it's a bit too heavy for a handheld. For some people, the Switch is already too heavy, and it's heavier than the Switch. But the Steam Deck's also maybe an option. Because the Steam Deck, like the Nintendo Switch is just a handheld console. That's also can be put on a TV, so it's a console, basically. And the Steam Deck is basically a small PC that looks like a handheld, so you can install stuff there. Maybe it's a bit complicated, I guess. You want to unlock its full potential, but yeah, I don't know. So there are definitely options. Oh, there's some cash that I almost overlooked, chat. However, we have 2 stairs that go upstairs. So let's go upstairs. Oh, we wasted too much time because I'm starting to get tired a bit. I don't want to at least complete this little mission here. I have to admit, shouldn't I? I don't know. Help her out here?
Nice meeting you here, Dr. Jones.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Lombardi.
I hoped Juliana would be safe after joining the convent.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like she was running away from something.
Juliana is a good person, and that makes you a lot of enemies these days.
That's a ladder, chat. The one at... Where's Juliana? I forgot to just unlock her. There were 2 bottles in one, it seemed. I love that the Italians always have, like, wine. And we have this ladder here. You can't hit with it. I thought you could. But there's an umbrella. Good night. Sleep tight. Yeah, it's kind of doing weird stuff. It's kind of funny. Maybe see them to some degree. What's she up to? Question chat, where's my umbrella? Here. A lemon versus a lemon. There's the airship, Zeppelin.
It's locked.
Move, move.
Allora, chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Gina!
E voi chi diavolo siete?
Dr. Jones.
I'll deal with him.
Aspetta che ti snello.
I just want to block on the right mouse button.
È lui di cui mi avevi parlato?
Yes, Dr. Jones is an American who is looking for his missing cat.
Che bravo uomo. You must love your pet, as all good men do.
There's a very special place in my heart.
Amica mia, finalmente, amica mia.
Avevi perso questo.
Grazie mille. Senti, io rischio troppo di rimanere qui. Io devo andarmene. Dove sono le chiavi? È tutto libero.
Wait, you said you had information for Dr. Jones.
The Vatican has been spying on you since you were digging in Siwa. This goes high up, Dr. Jones. You must have stumbled on something of great value to them. I found this document from the Vatican secret agency authorizing a telomere. In this key, we'll open a locked door in the tower. Maybe your cat is up there, huh?
Thanks. All right, you help me. Now, what can I do for you?
First, I must set up a meeting with a well-informed third party. I will leave a note for you with instruction in the Sistine Chapel.
It's like pulling teeth with this lady. You know what I mean. Vatican spies, huh? Definitely explains a few things. Well, now that I have this key, I should look for that locked door. Tough guy.
Note.
Couldn't get her to talk.
Must not be pleasant to be in the room with this guy. Tough guy couldn't get her to talk. Okay, let's read this. Interrogation document. A few good subtle jokes in this game, yes. For sure. They kind of really got the Indiana Jones vibe quite well, in my opinion. Name Juliana Franca. Suspect none was found near Officer Adolfo's body. Claims to have found him already dead. Suspect refuses to talk. Clearly has previous interrogation experience. Perhaps communist spy? She will break eventually and reveal her co-conspirators. Need to inform Father Ventura that communist spies may have infiltrated the Vatican. You see this wall here, chat? That looks like it could be broken. We have the right weapon for that. We found a secret shit. Lost artifact. Venus figurine. A small female figurine carved from limestone made by the Vatican culture during the European Upper Paleolithic. A legendary Venus figurine.
This does not belong in the Vatican.
Yeah, this does not belong here. Found a lost artifact, chat. The game thought it can trick me. Sure what these... why these skeleton dudes are here. Yeah, there are definitely real artifact effects and stuff in the game. Every time our lady is here, from her animation, her notice book and her pen is here. That's flying in the air. Maybe we'll restart the game and solve the bug or so. Like a weird condition that's often happening when she appears. So just in case you wonder, like a little animation bug. Might have to do with me doing something weird or so, which I do a lot. What's interesting, it seems like we have to kind of completely leave the area here by going all the way back, chat. Next we talk to Antonio. I need... No. Like you can open that. You can't. Ah, and this is the shortcut, it seems.
C'è qualcosa di strano.
No! What's that? Not my Ernst. Nicht mein Ernst, das gibt's doch nicht. there anything else we got? Donut. Knüppel. It was kind of bad. Antonio. Right. In theory, by the way, you could... These are all kind of side missions. Side quests, you could say. And in theory, with these side quests, you could just ignore them.
Bad angle. Let there be light.
Let there be light. Wrong. And you could have just done the main mission instead. Then we would already in the next area. And you can, if we go to travels, we could go revisit where we came from and travel back and forth and so on. We don't have to do all the side quests first. It's just me doing stuff. We have to fill our desire for fruit though. Fulfill. Place the photographs on the board.
I can't believe it, Indy. You found all the inscriptions. Oh, and when I was moving poor Crescenzo from his study, I found one of these strange artifacts. I thought you'd want it. A sign of my appreciation.
A curious hand-carved stone object from prehistoric origin.
Take it. It's
So strange.
I am sure you will know what to make of it.
No, nice. As a reward, we get all the things photographed. I like side quests. Yeah, me too. Investigate the fountain. Next thing we have to do is getting to the fountain. There's some mysteries we haven't discovered yet. Ah. Unlock the key somewhere in the tower. He said it might lead to further clues about the cat mummy mystery. Find the locked door. We have still a safe, which I have no idea how to open. Like, I didn't find any hints around it. Oh, the underground boxing ring. And then we have 2 more medicine bottles that can be found. Very interesting.
This angle's no good. I need a better angle. Different angle. Gotta get a better view. Marcus would love it here.
Indonesia? Affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Sorella, è solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato convocato.
Ma certo, sorella. Oh, e questa? Isola di Pasqua. Sembra divertente.
Okay, those 2 we helped as well. We made quite a bit of progress there, chat.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra. Un pochino a sinistra. Quasi. Un filo a destra.
I think I can't help them there. I like the game. He wants to steal the picture. Nice to nice. I like it a lot. So I only played in English, and I stream rarely in English these days, for reasons. Well, that's no particular reason, but yeah, that's... That's basically the thing, you know? And then I rarely play it, so we're not that far in. We're like at the first location. There are multiple. But this one's massive, so it's a lot of stuff to discover. Curious if the later locations are a bit more open in this regard.
Salve a voi, padre.
With a black shirt uniform. Yeah, but it's a cool game. Doesn't really look like. Oh, that's the tower to the other side. It's on the gaming list. Yeah, the gaming list can be quite long, right? Never been in Rome, so it's fun to see. As I bet they made it accurate. Yeah, definitely. I was in Vatican and in Rome once, but it's a long time ago when I was still in school. It was like a very cool school trip we had.
Buona giornata.
Don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
But yeah, the stones and stuff, that looks very familiar in a way. Vatican is really a fascinating place. I think Vatican is like some of the places you see here in the game. If you see them in real, they're even more impressive. I think. You can't even sometimes comprehend how much artwork, decorations in some of these halls are. Like this thing here, stuff like this really exists in real, and I remember, I don't know exactly where I went through Vatican and what exact place that was, but it was insane. It was absolutely insane. This place looked really expensive. Wonder where this key... Yeah, nothing can do justice. Especially the art, like, was so impressive. And the game wants us to go there. Oh. Ah, that's this where you need the key. I remember, I forgot about this door. Also like this haptic thing, you have to get out the key, you have to press a button. It's kind of a bit stupid, you could argue, and just eats time in an unnecessary way. Found another medicine thing. Now all I need is something to punch. Well, the hammer would have been maybe the better choice. It worked though.
What is this place?
Oh, Rottle. Knock out unaware lightweight and medium weight enemies with a whip pull. That sounds really powerful.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Mystery note. Italian poem. I speak for God and not myself. The dim and wasteful... Dim and wasteful, those pure and bright, he observes us all look to him. To sin is human, to watch divine. Some of these letters have been highlighted. Okay, looks like a tough riddle. Place looks like a center for some kind of secret operation. Perhaps there's useful information to be found regarding the cat mummy. Italian poem. This is an R. Polybus square diagram. A polybus square used to construct and decode secret messages. Okay, we have another secret message. Now we can maybe use our bandage here, chat. I actually wanted to stop streaming, but that's interesting. I like the riddle stuff in this game. The people who made this definitely spent a lot of time and energy to... Wait a minute, I have an idea, chat. So we have notes. We have the Italian poem. We know from the other thing that it's kind of a code. So it's R, I... Are this 8 letters? No, it's not 8. Oh, yes, it actually is 8. So it's not one save, but 2 saves. There's another save I don't know the combination for, so maybe it's this one. So we have I. We have R, I think, another I. We have R. I-R-I-A. And then A, T, A, S, I assume, and A. It's too many letters, chat. 9 or something. But let's say it looks like this. You can also post it in chat or in all the chats. Meow, meow. It looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? What did I do my mistake? I-R-I-R. T-A-S-A. Okay, there's an A too many. I made there's an A. The A is too many. It should look like this. I think that's my mistake. I also post in all the chats. And now we have to decode, basically turn this into numbers, I assume. We do this by using this decode table here. No, it's working differently, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. T-I-S. This is an O, R, and an R. And an A, I'm sorry. Taza. What is this? What is the first letter there to be? I don't understand the letter, chat. What do we make out of this table? So I guess it's just pairs of things. So it's IR, IR, IA. Excuse me, I always pronounce it wrong. IR, IA. I thought to get 2 codes out of this, and then the other code is for the other save, which we have not understood completely, but we will figure it out. So IR is 5. Then IA is 8. Then TA is 7. And SA is 9. That would make 5, 8, 7, 9. Nope. That's not the solution. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an R. What did I do wrong? IR. Iria. Iria. Und dann Tasa. Ira is Ras. Or something like this in Latin. It's hard to read, yeah, it's a bit hard to read. So, what I thought maybe it's the pairs. We have to understand how to build the pairs. I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure. There's this symbol here on top, which I don't understand yet. What is the T and the first line to the left? What is the symbol? That I don't fully understand yet. What could the symbol be there? Is this like a neutral sign or whatever? I simply can't read the letter. It's an O, but there's no O circled in it. I mean, it could be... So just ignored it for the time being. IR would be 5. Yeah. We come to this conclusion if we go from top to bottom. It would be strange to kind of switch it around. Also 7, 9, 8, 5 or whatever, but... Just to make sure it's not the reverse direction. Reverse direction. We just start here with 9, 7. 9, 7, 8. 5. Five, 8, 7, 9. No, it's not it. Okay, next idea. What button was it? Every game is a different button. I think I can't pet the cat. I tried it already. I think you can't pet the cat. Unfortunately, I just want to point out. I also can't turn the poem around. So let's say it's 2 codes that we get for this save and the other. So maybe it is basically always the first line. Is it possible? Is it... We have 3 in this case. In this case, first we have none. Position in a word doesn't make sense. I don't like the game till now. English is not that great. Keine Answer in German. Ich mag das Spiel sehr gerne. Es ist sehr cool. Es fängt so Indiana Jones gut ein. Es macht eine Menge Spaß. Irgendwie. Man muss aber dieses Erkunden mögen und ein bisschen rätseln und sowas. Es hat coole Ideen. Steuerung ist manchmal ein bisschen merkwürdig. So gewöhnungsbedürftig ist vielleicht das richtige Wort. Aber es ist nichts Großes. Und der Schauspieler Troy Baker, der macht das richtig krass gut. Es hört sich wirklich an wie Harrison Ford. Die Musik, wie sie einsetzt, ist das Original, wie es halt auch in den Filmen wäre. Es ist wirklich so, als würdest du in den Indiana Jones Filmen spielen. Das ist wirklich geil. Ich meine, die Rätsel bis jetzt fand ich alle sehr cool und unterhaltsam. Manche waren schon ein paar Kopfnüsse dabei, wo du ein bisschen überlegen musstest. Wie jetzt das hier. Hier checke ich jetzt gerade auch nicht so 100%, was die Lösung ist. Aber das finde ich eigentlich nicht schlecht, ehrlich gesagt. Gehört irgendwie dazu. Sehr viel Attention to Detail, sagt man, glaube ich. Im Design, in den Leveln, in den Ideen, viele Referenzen und so. Also echt tolles Spiel. Wenn man Lust auf diese Art Spiel hat, also ein Immersive Sim. Oh yeah, back to English. Let's think how this works. First, I thought about maybe this letter that we have is kind of like if we go. So let's say it's X. Then it's XI. Then it's XR. Then it's XI. New word. XI, XR, XI. XA. Not sure if this is even possible. Then we have TA in one line, which is kind of the exception, and then we have SA also as a pair. Just noted a bit weird. Be strange that. Does this work? There would be 2. XR doesn't work. That's a tough one. This is a really tough one. There was one riddle, by the way. Es gab ein Rätsel. Viel Spaß im Erfolg im Schlaflock. There was one riddle that in somewhere else I had to look it up because it was I would never have come up with it. That I found a bit weird. Beyond that, I like the riddles. This one here could also be really tough. And we have to build letter pairs. I thought maybe it's if there's another circled letter inside. There's a circled letter, you know, on the same line, like in the last line and the second last line. Otherwise, it's just this other sign is for neutral stuff or so. I can't figure out this other symbol on the table. That's kind of my problem why I can't solve the riddle. It could be, is it on the left or on the right on the paper, and then put left the stuff on the right together. There's one in the middle that's difficult. Like the first letter is an I. What is the second letter? What is the combination with it? Okay, let's try something different. I have an idea. maybe it's in the line, it's the corresponding. So it's I, A. Question is, the problem is the order then. So IA. Not even sure if it's possible. It is R, I, IA, R, I. AA doesn't work. Actually, now thinking about it, there are not that many combination possibilities because the A appears so many times in this. It can't be AA. IR, IA. A. How do we puzzle these together? Maybe it is two codes, chat. Let's say we have to go letter by letter. I always take. With the last letter, I'm not sure. Maybe that's the end. Could be. What would be really strange? Also, let me just post something in the YouTube chat because I just want to make sure that it's still working. So it's IR, RI, I mean, maybe it's a... I don't know. IR, RI, IR, IA. It's working awesome. IA, AT, DA, AS, SR, SA, excuse me. Either AI or a symbol. Let's try that. So in numbers, that would be 2 codes though if I write it down like this. So IR is even possible. It is 5. That doesn't change. RI is 5 again. IA 8. IA is 8. AT 7. Next code. TA 7 again. Can't see it though. What was it? TA was right. AT TA AS. AS is 9. Then we have another 9 with SA. And now it's not clear how the last letter is handled. Either the last letter is A plus symbol, doesn't work. So it is A and I. That would be 8. Let's see. 5. 5. 8 is correct. Then 7. So that could also be 7, 9, 9, 8. Also not the code. Another hint for us. Like maybe we're overlooking a hint. There's a board. Here some white papers. Home code table. Chat. It's a tough one. of Vatican heraldic, so weapons, not weapons, banners, so the logo.
Someone's been doing some bird watching.
Yeah, there's spying going on here. Strange, isn't it? It could be the solution of that. It seems like all we have is what is interesting. What I'm thinking also. If you inspect this, we can turn this around. It's not possible with the other card. And what is very noticeable for me, and I find it very strange at the same time. I think if it has to do with the solution of it. I can't turn around this pole. That's in of itself is unusual that I can't turn it around. And some of the letters have been highlighted, it says. What is interesting, or why I find this interesting, is that the letters that are highlighted are not, you know, written out in the side text. It would be easy to highlight them there or whatever. They decided against. Maybe it's then too obvious or so. What I'm now trying to do, just to understand the letters, right? If I understand the letters. The dim and wasteful, those pure and bright. The dim and wasteful, those pure and bright. And the letter is very hard to read. Hier, das soll ein O sein. Dann ist das ein O. Ah, die ist nicht Divina als Divino, deswegen haben wir das falsch, Chat. Ich glaube, wir haben das Rätsel richtig verstanden. Ich habe nur die Zahl. Das finde ich ein bisschen ungünstig, dass sie die Buchstaben nicht nochmal einfach unten rausschreiben. Das würde ich schon kritisieren, wenn das jetzt der Fehler ist. Dann ist das ein O. Schon wieder falsch geschrieben, Chat. Also the letter, so my mistake is, so I have to start talking in German at times, but I'm tired, my brain isn't working probably anymore. I think I found the mistake. The last letter, it's Divino, not Divina. That's an O. The O and the A looks very similar. I think that was my mistake. So I think what they just want us to do is put these letters somehow together and then transcribe them into a number. And we did it basically right. I think only the last thing is wrong. $1 million K would be awesome, but 1,000K that would be so awesome. I'm drifting off already, and it's only 9:30 here. Long day, yeah. Sleep well. Keep on drifting. Have a good night. Thank you for the fun time, and congrats again. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for helping out, getting to 1,000 subscribers. I think we now might be able to solve the puzzle, because my initial thought was completely right. The only thing that was not right is the last number. If we look at this letter thing here again, it is IR 5. It is IA 7. No, 8. Excuse me, 8. EA is 7. And SO is 3. The last number is not. The last number is 3. I can maybe post it here in the other chat as well, so people know what I'm talking about. And that would lead to this number. Five, 8, 7.
Still got it.
Yeah, that was just me reading the letters wrong, chat. Unfortunately. Oh, got it, chat. We got it. I found it out by giving it into giving the stuff into ChatGPT and seeing if it's right. And I noticed that it said, well, Prodiga is not a word, Prodigo though, something like this. I forgot, but it's an O, and so it's not an A. It's a different letter. I feel like they could have written out the letters down there or something that are highlighted. I'm very bad when it comes to reading stuff. Oh, captured after discovering the cat mummy in Siwa. Oh, they photographed Mr. Indiana Jones here. He found the cat mummy in Siwa.
Me. Back when I found the cat mummy. Sister Juliana was right.
That is. Junior report. Surveillance report. 1011 VSA. Vatican secret agency or whatever that is. Subject Henry Walton Jones Jr. Mission goal. Subject knowledge of the reclamation project. The reclamation project. Status unresolved. Conclusion. Subject is an archaeologist and professor at Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut, in America. We do not believe the subject has any understanding of the reclamation project. This discovery of the Siwa artifact was purely a coincidence. Recommendation: continued surveillance. Subject seems to have a meddlesome personality. The order's operation in America left behind traces which led the subject to the Vatican. Oh. We do not know his full intentions yet and should not intervene directly with the subject for risk of attracting unwanted attention. End of report. So, orders Operation America left behind traces which led them to the Vatican. But it sounds a bit like it was intentional. But I don't think it was the operation and there was just traces for it. So interesting. I think it was not their intention to lure me here. Because they don't know my full intentions yet. So collect. Interesting. Another photo. Capture from meeting in Antonio's office. Not bad.
Oh, let's see here.
Senior report. Surveillance report 1012. VSA. Subject Henry Walton Jones Senior. Not junior, senior. It's a father. Subject Henry Walton Jones Senior. Mission goal: investigate possible connection between subject's research and his son's excavation in Siwa. Status resolved. Conclusion. After months of on-site surveillance, our operatives have found nothing in the subject's research on the Holy Grail which could lead to a discovery related to the reclamation project. Our operations have found nothing. Subject's research on the Holy Grail could lead to a discovery related to the reclamation project. Furthermore, our own researchers has found nothing about the Holy Grail that would tie it to the reclamation project. Subject and his son have also been estranged for many years, and because of this we believe it is unlikely that they would be working together. Their relative proximity to theologically sensitive materials is merely a coincidence of them working in similar fields. End of report.
They were even spying on you, Dad?
They spied on Vatican. Let's go. We got it. That's, I guess, our final riddle for today. And it took longer than it would have needed to be. I was right on my first time on the right track. But yeah, we'll make a save here. See this little head symbol means the game is saving. Yeah, I read one letter wrong. But we can get up there, we can climb, try the main mission.
Aveva una casa a Guernica, ma dopo le bombe è scappato nei Paesi Baschi. Forse dovrebbe venire qui. L'Italia è sicura. Sono stati fascisti italiani a bombardare la sua casa. Non credo.
È assurdo. Non può dirsi rubare se ciò che prendi è già tuo di diritto, Pio.
Buongiorno.
Perché non mi farmi entrare? Sì, lo so, Pio, non so come andare dopo.
Range.
Porto a bere una birra. Grazie signore, una birra.
Well, at least it fits.
Un buon pomeriggio, padre.
Okay, chat. I think that's a good point to stop. All I need to do is
È bello vedervi, padre.
I get a save symbol here. So we've saved now, chat. And we quit the game. Saved less than a minute ago. And yeah, there was a long stream today, kind of. Not sure how long the stream actually was or is now in the end. Simply because my timers are wrong. Let me just refresh the page here really quick. Eight hours. Well, 9 hours. 10 even, chat. I don't know exactly. I think it's 8 hours. Whatever. Round about that. Thank you, good night. Yeah, also thank you people for watching. I let some ads run through here at the end. And then I called it a day. That was really fun. We made quite a bit of, very slowly, but we made a bit of progress in Indiana Jones. Sorry that at the beginning the game didn't get to start. It was a very slow start as a result. But it was still fun, at least for me. I hope you enjoyed this here as well. So a little, call it celebration for the stream. So the beginning, like I said, I'm a bit sorry for the technical difficulties there. But it happens, this, especially if you stream on 3 separate channels and so on. I really had to reduce stuff here. So I wish you a good night and fantastic rest of the day. Sleep well or have a fantastic rest of the day. Good start in the day in case you're from Germany, because that's already early in the morning. And or from other from other European countries. I hope you found this interesting and enjoyable. It's, like I said, really a cool game so far. I like it. It might have some flaws here and there, but overall it's pretty good, I would say. I thought about also playing maybe Elden Ring or something, but now it's too late for it anyway. But if this was not have worked, we might have switched Elden Ring to Elden Ring earlier or something, and then things potentially would have worked out. So in this regard, I can't complain. So with that said, maybe I should also switch here the end screen. Let me just think how to do this now, chat. That's not here, right? Credits are always difficult for me to pull off these days. Other thing here. And to the end screen, yeah, thank you, have a good night, thank you for watching. Keep watching my video stuff, that would be much appreciated, I guess. And yeah, I hope I can make more content. Tomorrow will be like maybe a bit of production day for the law video, I hope. And you people, next time, good night, and I think that's it. Good night and goodbye. So, see you people. Was fun, a lot of fun. Thank you for that and for the support for 1000 subs. And yeah, good night. See you next time. Goodbye.